Alright, here we go. It's time to continue Deus Ex Human Revolution. Director's Cut. And we are... I think we're coming up on some of the later missions. I do believe we have like 4 or 5 missions left, and they might be lengthy, so we still have probably a couple of streams left of this game. And I do not recall exactly where we left off, so let's just continue on. I do believe we're in the city and there was rioting happening. Don't recall if we were about to head out somewhere or if there's something special. Time will tell. Okay, we're back at our headquarters. At least. Okay, I'm just gonna let the game load in here. I think we're heading back inside, talking to Seraph, because he has some information that he hasn't told us, I believe. It's Seraph in the penthouse, yeah. Pritchard was supposed to track down Megan's team by finding the frequency at which their GPLs are now broadcasting, but Malik says he's not in the building. Looks like I need to check in with Seraph. So yeah, still don't know if Seraph is good or bad, really. We don't know. We got 3 available praxis. Praxi? What do we want to do? The rebreather was kind of nice because we've actually run into a couple of gas traps, basically. That could help with that. The explosion system, aim stabilizer, I know back. Armor protects from damage. I mean, that could be good. Good for boss fights, I guess. Prevents augmentation, deactivation, and energy loss from EMP grenades and electricity. That's pretty good, actually. So to get this started, it costs 2, and you get this one, and then 1 for this. We can go all the way down here and go over here. I guess that could be worth it. How about the legs? Sprint faster, Run and walk silently. I don't know if we need that. I feel like we haven't had any issues really being detected because we're being heard, I think. Sprinting without sound, I mean, it could be good. Jump and land from any height in total silence. I mean, this fit our build a little bit better, but for the annoying boss fights, I think I'm going down the armor route, because we're probably gonna end up in 1 or 2 more fights, so... Okay. Nope. Okay.
I can just see them and Ty Young all gathered around their TV screens watching Elijah's bias coverage and laughing at us. Locked up in our offices because of a mob of lunatics.
On top of that, they're probably the ones running those super soldier drills in the first place.
Why can't the police just push all the rioters back so we can leave?
Doesn't work like that, Christian. There's something called civil order that needs to be maintained.
I just want to get home before the Pistons game.
Nice lean back.
And members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress.
Even if it was true that we were breeding a bunch of augmented soldiers and training them, what do they think stopping us from going home and throwing a bunch of rocks is gonna do?
What is happening here? Why are there guards in position for a fight? I guess, okay, I guess they're just guarding the entrance in case someone is trying to get in. Alright, makes sense. So I'm actually gonna check out his office first. The guy we were supposed to talk to. Don't remember which floor it was on, so let's just sprint by here. Okay, I've been in here. I do like that the state of the drawers and stuff like that, it all is remembered. Pretty good. And there's probably a couple of offices we could get into now that we didn't have access to before. Okay, this is his office. This I want to search though. See if there was any foul play. Can I grab the bike when he's not here? Final Fantasy, what is that, 27? I think I missed that before. I mean, I'm not a Final Fantasy player, but I do believe they're up to, what is it, 14 or 15 now? Yeah. A little self-promotion, I guess. Let's try to hack it. Need to go around. And we need to go this way. Okay, only 2 steps away from both of these. No? It's 5. Wait, why can't I... Oh, the other way. Oh, shit. Nope. %55% detection chance. That's...
Access granted.
Login and password changes. New access code added. What the hell? What is this? As surprised as I am to admit this, Jensen's security measures actually did work that evening. That environmental warning we all heard go off. It was a backup failsafe that he insisted I insert into the alarm code. Oh, I think we read this. I'm still working on finding out how the primary alerts got suppressed, but until I have an answer, I believe it's necessary to revamp some important passwords. Taking the liberty of suggesting a few ideas. Here they are. Okay, so we got all of these passwords. Nice. P.S. I'm not sure... I'm sure I don't have to remind you to delete this after you read it, alright? Okay, so this is from Serif to Frank. Okay. Thank you for telling me, Frank. It's good to know. Okay, this is from Serif. I see. It's good to know. As for the passwords, be sure to let the affected parties know. Serious Pitch 3091. It's almost a graphics card. Thank you for submitting your show concepts and script treatment to Picos TV. We have duly reviewed your submission and regret to inform you that there is currently no interest in developing a program of such a nature. In fact, Mr. Pritchard, as this is your 5th remarkably similar show proposal in 12 months, it behooves me to be honest with you. Your prospects with Picos TV, regarding your prospects with Picos TV. It is very difficult for us to imagine how a 13-episode dramatic series built around the nightly coding exploits of Nuclear Snake, hacker extraordinaire, would appeal to our target demographic. Our viewers are looking for action, mystery and suspense. They want a hero who's not afraid to get physical, rather than one who skulks in the shadows and ducks for cover behind in telecams. To be honest, the main character seems, to us, somewhat underhanded and obsequious? A very popular character type is the policeman, or even better, the ex-cop who still upholds the law. This is the type of protagonist people can warm up to and cheer for. You should give this idea serious consideration. Sounds more like us, but we also sound like the first guy, so... Alright, that didn't tell us anything. Alright. Nothing new, really. Okay, we don't have the password, really. It might have been in here. Because it doesn't seem like we have passwords for the rooms. I don't think we're gonna find anything regarding the guy anyway. Let's check our own office, I guess. Which I never seem to remember where it is. Oh, here it is. Hello, Roomba. I'm actually gonna turn... No, that could be bad. I'm gonna leave those on. I'm thinking there might be a point in the game where we need to sneak around in this building if our employer is getting unfriendly or something. At least we know we can do that. Oh. Okay, let's go. Way more atmospheric in the cutscenes.
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow. I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning, the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
I'm not sure what this tells us about the story. I don't even know who that guy is. Darrow?
You're Adam Jensen, right? The security chief here? Your men did a good job securing this building when the riot broke out.
Oh, thank you. Kind of interesting with all these toilets here. There's like one office. Sure, there is a secretary. There is actually a door over there, so there might be more people, but I would be surprised if they would need to go through his office to get to the bathroom. So I don't know why there is a big bathroom with a lot of toilets and such. Still kind of strange that we haven't heard from Pritchard, is that his name? Why did we lose contact with him? Is he still in play? I don't know.
Boss said we're heading back to Hangshaw?
Pritchard tracks Shevchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Dramatic helicopter takeoff. Kind of wish that the other cutscenes were also in-game engine made. I mean, they look good, but I don't know, I guess they're supposed to set the atmosphere or something. I just wish the entire game was a little bit more moody.
Spy boy.
Hangshaw Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates.
Oh no. Watch out.
What the hell? We've got a sandlock on our tail. Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Jump, Jensen!
She's fine.
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Shevchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Okay. We're on top of a roof somewhere. A couple of levels here. Got a main elevator. Cannot save, which is kind of annoying. Maybe because there is an autosave and nothing has happened yet. There's a lot of shooting.
Hey, Jensen.
Malik. Malik, you hurt?
Just a scratch, spy boy. But I think you're on your own now.
Farida.
Give them hell for me.
Oh god. Well, there goes my ride. I have absolutely no idea where we're supposed to go here. It seems like they can't see me from that far away. I feel like this is not gonna work. We do have our invisibility thing. He's gonna be a problem. No matter where we're supposed to go here. I think we can make our way up there and take him out kind of casually. Oh no. Who? Don't know who spotted me. I couldn't take that guy down. I tried all the buttons. Okay, that didn't seem to work too well. Problem is I can't see the guys that are spotting me. I mean, I see a couple of guys on the minimap. But I saw the guy further up ahead, but I don't think he was one spotting me. Fine here. So, okay, two guys over there, I guess. There's one guy over there. Ah, fuck. I'm surprised he spotted me from that far away. Why can... I don't know. the guy I'm trying to take out, why didn't he spot me when I'm just across over here? That is way closer than this guy up here that spotted me, the one I tried to shoot. Seems a little bit inconsistent. I guess he didn't see me. I guess he saw him fall over. I think that's it. Well, this seems to be a bad plan, but I don't like these missions where we're just thrown in with a lot of guards already semi-alerted. Leaves no room for exploration, it feels like. Then again, I don't think there's gonna be... Oh, well, spoke too soon. Let's say I don't think there's gonna be too much loot, but... God damn. Can't third person when I'm in that. That guy has his back turned towards us. Okay, he's actually walking around. I'm gonna try to do this without using my invisibility. I think going up is the correct way. Up here. We just need to sneak past, just time it correctly. Because this is not gonna work, obviously. Obviously. So I guess we have to get the timing down here. That's all. The guy on top is walking towards us. Now he turned.
I heard that. Come out.
What the hell? How can you fail jumping up that? It's absurd.
Over there.
What? Who? So the only guy that is alerted is the guy above me, but he's not the one who got hostile. I guess someone else just spotted me. Okay, we're back here at least. Can you jump properly? Thank you.
Let's get him.
What? He didn't react to me jumping up, but then all of a sudden as I'm crouching, he's just reacting. Are these some kind of super soldiers or something? Maybe it was still triggered from the previous save. I'm gonna give it a couple of seconds here because sometimes that happens. I don't understand who is spotting me. What the hell? All right. Now I'm regretting not upgrading my silent sprinting and stuff like that. Maybe my jumping would have been silent as well. I guess we can try to shoot him. Maybe nobody will see him fall over. But whoever... I don't know. This seems strange. I'm actually gonna make a hard save here because I might fuck up my quick save. Okay, they are alarmed but not hostile. Okay, that's fine. Right? Wow. I keep forgetting about that mechanic. It sways so much. I think that's too far away. He's gonna see me right now. Nope. This is so fucking lit up. He is gonna see me at some point. Is that a solid roof though? If it is... Oh, it is. Okay. They're still alarmed. Is that my exit point? I don't know, maybe. Wait. Now I can't save again. I don't know why that is. I guess because of reasons. Wow. That almost killed me without making a sound. Frag grenade? That wasn't worth dying for. What the hell? Can I lift these boxes? Step onto them? No. Wait for my batteries to recharge here. Well, this approach is not looking too good. Oh, it's so fucking slow. I do have them on 7. Did I use one? I don't know, maybe. There's like 3 guards just standing together up here, it seems like. So this seems like an even worse idea than the previous one. I could turn invisible, but I want to try without doing that. I only see the one guy, but there's like 3 of them clustered on the minimap. Don't know where the other ones are. Yeah, why can't I see them? There's like 3 guys all standing together right there. Or maybe not. But someone is definitely looking at him, because immediately when I shot him, they revived him within half a second almost. Jesus. Can we get all the way up here? Maybe? If we can lift some boxes, maybe. Oh. That's pretty good. Is it though? Is it really helping me? Not really. But I am allowed up here, so... Oh shit. Yeah.
Anyone's here. Come out now.
Yeah, this is not the way. Some of these have collision, some don't. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, to be honest. I almost want to head back up here and look down, since they stopped shooting now. Maybe we can get a better overview. But I mean, we need to go left or right. We got no options. Who? I'm behind fucking cover, dude. Who spotted me? This guy? That seems insane. That guy, maybe? I can't tell if that's the... Okay, that is the guy who's actually walking over here. So I guess he was the one spotting me. don't think we can get all the way on top. That would be kind of good otherwise. There is a second level right there. But getting all the way up top, probably not happening. This was tricky. So this guy heard me, but this time he's not investigating. Or maybe that guy saw me, I don't know. It's really hard to tell who... I guess the guy in yellow is the guy who spotted me. I think. So I don't know. Some guy down below then. Make a save. So that's probably a pretty good opportunity to move up ahead. The top guy is in there. And this guy just aims anyway. He's just looking around, which makes sense. So I don't think he was the one spotting me. Because I'm assuming that my cursor on the minimap is aligned to the camera, not where my character is looking, right? Who? I don't get it. No, it's fine. Don't know if the guy across will see his body. He hasn't seen it yet. So seem to have extreme vision. Is this a puzzle? No. It actually looks like you could get up there. Which I'm very tempted to try. It's gonna be loud, but I'm gonna have to try it.
Don't tell me you didn't hear that. Were you asleep or something?
Oh, that's just up to the guy. Okay, I see. Okay. Could be some loot.
Leave off. It was nothing.
Exactly. This might be loud. I'm still not sure if this is the way we're supposed to go, but hey, we're here. Exploring, I guess. Oh, we never checked how this guy was moving, but it's fine. See a couple of ammo boxes, but that seems too risky. I guess we're using the elevator here, right? I think now is the time to go invisible. They might react to the elevator as well. Let's see. Oh shit. Am I supposed to go up? This feels incorrect.
Jensen, I've been monitoring comm activity around Hengsha. Bell Tower's looking for you. Hard.
Bastards ambushed us, Pritchard. Malik didn't make it.
Oh God. I know you might want to get even. But if they see you, if they recognize you, it might be better to stay out of their way.
No shit. Little quick save. And some coffee. I will be right back. So it kind of turned out that I'm not gonna say I was choosing the correct path straight away for getting through that mission. Obviously you can choose a lot of different routes depending on how you play. But my original thought was going up and past them, and it worked in the end. It's just kind of annoying that I couldn't tell which guys spotted me at any given point. And I know that I'm not using all the stuff that I could with upgrades. We do have some praxis that we're not using. We're seeing alertness and vision cones and all that. So obviously I'm making it a little bit harder than it necessarily had to be, which is fine. I just wish I knew exactly which guard got alerted. I guess I can see on the minimap, but since we upgraded the minimap, it's kind of pointless. It's good for just seeing, okay, there's enemies, but I can't really tell them apart. It's just a cluster of small little arrows down there. Seems to be no one here. Looks like a web browser. Sports encyclopedia. Okay. Couple of heads behind the fence. I'm sorry if I missed that before. I'm using a new chat thing. So I'm not used to how it looks when messages pop up. Ooh, what the? I guess everyone experienced that. Wait, he what? Yeah, I don't think he was supposed to fall down. I think he was supposed to just keel over right there. He just teleported back up. Okay, so it's not just me. Someone is using EMPs against all augmented peoples, it seems like. I don't think I need to sneak, but maybe I do. Okay, we recognize this place now.
I can't speak to you right now. Something is wrong.
Mm-hmm. Hello, lady.
You must have felt it too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone who was augmented has been getting strange symptoms.
Bell tower, I feel like that might be the correct direction here. Only GPL signal the preacher was able to track suggests that Vasily Shevchenko is somewhere in the Yushao district of Lower Sha. Finding him should be as simple as tracing the signal. Okay. Okay, we need to go up one level and see where we probably gonna arrive, I don't know, somewhere.
You也感觉到了吗？哎，这感觉算是个小病，可是花了那么长的时间才找出。
I was just using the restroom. What? It wasn't a restroom? Oh. Sorry.
Jensen?
Mm-hmm.
Jensen, the World Health Organization is advising all augmented patients to check in with Lim. There's a problem with biochip technology.
The glitches I've been experiencing.
We've all had them. So far, I can't determine why.
You heading to a clinic?
I'm running a few more tests. But since I can't exactly run them on you, and we don't know when you'll be back, you might not want to wait. Up to you.
Yeah, it would be nice not getting those anymore. We do have a limb clinic left, right, so might as well do that, right? That's a cool little street art. Girl hanging from a cliff, dropping a teddy bear down into a monster. Oh, I see platforming here. I do. Do I? I do. What the? Why am I not allowed up here? Come on. That's an annoying invisible wall. Come on. They really don't want you to get places you're not allowed to. Which is fine, I guess. But a little bit sad. Oh, there's a long queue. God damn it. Well. What? Why? I was waiting in line. Well, I guess he saw through my lies. Okay, so we can't use the front entrance, really, seems like. So maybe there is some platforming to be done. Are you kidding me?
Not here. It can't be. How did he get away?
I could take him out, but I'm afraid that everyone is just gonna get alerted about that.
Looks like he's gone.
Might be civilians telling on me. Still alarmed though.
There's no way he's here. He's gone. He comes back. Be ready.
Should be fine. Come here. Come along. There you go. I know that they told me that watch out for the guards. I thought these were just regular policemen keeping track of everyone. Did not expect them to be hostile. That's a potential way in. I don't think I can jump that high. Damn it. And I couldn't get up on that one. Can't get up here. Yeah, that's not allowed. Yeah. Am I supposed to wait in line? I don't think I am.
Has been linked to a major malfunction in the multi-channel peripheral nerve biology. A device which transmits neural impulses directly to inorganic tissue. She is urging people to visit their local limb clinics immediately to have the faulty chips replaced. Inside sources tell me that augmentation giants
Don't know if they're open even. Okay, there is a walkway, which is one way of getting in, maybe. I don't see any guards. I think that guy was only one, so that's probably a good thing that he spotted me then. I'm hoping this won't open for me, because everyone else are not welcome, so it would be nice if we have to find a different way in. So please don't open. I mean, why isn't anyone else just walking in? Oh shit. Is he hostile? No, so he's fine.
One moment. You are not a harvester. We have had the occasional problem with them stealing from limb clinics.
Oh, I would never do that.
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Do I? I'm worried that that's gonna be worse.
I'll think about it.
Clinic is very busy, but if you want something else, we will service you.
Can buy one. Yeah, sure.
You're very welcome, sir.
Thank you. Alright. Let's
Me?
You here for recall? There is problem with the peripheral nerve interface. We fixed with upgraded chip. You want it, yes?
Yeah, name's Jensen.
I will tell surgery. You buy something else?
I'm ready.
Mr. Jensen.
Would be kind of neat if we actually got access to other praxis now. Don't know if that's the case. No. So that would be kind of cool if all of these that are maxed out all of a sudden had 2 more steps with some interesting stuff. So halfway through the game you feel like, oh, I've upgraded all I can and what I want to do. But then all of a sudden, oh, there's more stuff. So, silent running, I guess. Jump and land from any height in total silence. I kind of want that because I feel like we got heard when we jumped up. So we're probably gonna work our way through here. I don't care about running silently necessarily, but it's on the road, so...
Sir. Sir?
Okay, silently. I guess it's not completely silent. And next step is sprint without generating any audible sound, but walking still will? That sounds weird. Okay, walking is the slow one, running is the normal speed, and then sprinting is sprinting. Okay. It's kind of weird that sprinting would be more quiet than walking and running. Maybe I'm reading too much into the wording, phrasing here.
Can I borrow a minute of your time?
Who? Me?
I am not mistaken.
You are Mr. Jensen, right?
That depends. Who's asking?
I am sorry, Mr. Jensen. I am being impolite. My name is Wing Hui. I am a doctor here.
I can see that. What I really meant to ask is, how do you know who I am?
Yes, of course. Excuse me, for I am a bit nervous. Bell Tower agents were here a while ago, looking for a man who fits your description.
Oops.
When I heard what they were saying of you, it occurred to me that you might be exactly the person I need.
I don't think he's blackmailing me. We already had one dude trying to do that, kinda.
Need for what, exactly? Tread carefully, Doc, because I'm about one step away from losing my patience here.
No, please, you misunderstand. I only wish to talk to you about something. And it is not an easy subject to discuss, as it is a rather sensitive matter. Truly, Mr. Jensen, I would never force anyone to do something against their will. On that, you have my word.
Glad to hear it. So what's this all about then?
I'm afraid I won't be able to go into very much details. Not before I know you are really willing to help. But I need someone to help me to stop a very dangerous augmented soldier, and possibly his squad mates. If everything Bell Tower said of you is true, then you would seem the good fit for this job.
Well, as long as it's not a boss battle. I love that he's gonna accept it before he hears about it. Why can't we hear about it first? But, alright.
Fine, I'll do it. Just tell me more.
Thank you. Now please, understand that I am to give you sensitive information on multiple parties.
I understand, Doc. You can count on my discretion.
I appreciate it, Mr. Jensen. Obviously, you are familiar with Bell Tower and the role they have in this city. What you may not be familiar with, however, is the fact that sometimes they contract limb doctors, like myself, to work in private clinics on special projects.
What kind of special projects?
What you Americans call black operations. Bell Tower selects some of their best soldiers and make them to be super augmented with experimental, top-secret hardware.
Not to sound too jaded, Doc, but none of that comes as a big surprise. Stuff like that's been going on for years.
Yes. Your government and mine have both been guilty of this practice, I am sure. But Bell Tower is not a government. They are a private corporation. A private army on sale to the highest bidder.
Is this about stopping Bell Tower, then? Because as much as I might hate them right now, I'm only one man.
No. It is not all of Bell Tower I need help with. It is just one of their covert operatives, a man named Michael Zelazny. He was implanted with experimental hardware, and to an extent that is way beyond legal regulations. I am ashamed to say I have operated on him myself, and he has been used in countless secret operations for the Chinese and others.
Sounds like the type of man you don't want to see going out of control.
Precisely. Yet, about a month ago, I have heard rumors that Mr. Zelazny and part of his unit had gone rogue. And 2 weeks later, a city official was killed in a perfectly staged operation. I am certain it was them. And then, a few days ago, Mr. Zelazny contacted me himself. He needed urgent help with one of his squad mates' augmentations.
I take it you said you would help.
They sent me to the back store of a meat shop near Pangdang Road, in the Yutzao district. There, I performed emergency repairs on one of the agent's augs, a servo replacement. I believe this back store is their hideout, Mr. Jensen. You must go there and make Mr. Zelazny hear reason.
I'll do what I can.
I am sure you are up to the task. Mr. Zelazny is a soldier, not a maniac. Your unique situation will no doubt resonate with him. And if things do turn sour and he must be terminated, I think you are quite a good candidate to get it done. Or at least survive.
There was a lot of dialogue for getting a mission. So, ever since the first dialogue we basically had in the game, I feel like we haven't been in danger of saying something wrong. There's been a couple of cases when we spoke to Sarif, where we could choose like to question him and not, but I feel like the outcome kind of became the same. Whereas the first dialogue tree we had in the game, we failed. And the character died, right? Maybe that was the only outcome though, so I've just been expecting a little bit more from that, and obviously I've been trying to choose wisely, not be too harsh and stuff like that, so I could have kept being harsh again towards this guy, and maybe he would have been less forthcoming or something. Alright, we got one side quest. Good. Kind of nice that the game directed us towards the limb clinic to pick that up, because I probably, maybe I would have visited the place anyway to get some upgrades, but yeah, kind of nice. Should we go to the hive again? Sure. Let's go check it out. If it's open. Okay, so this... Well, no, that's the walkway. I don't think it leads into the building, but maybe it does. I'm getting platforming vibes here again. But then it's walled off. God damn it. You sneaky game creators. Wait, so there were signs leading to the hive right here, but is this the official way to actually get there? That seems weird. Or did I go the wrong way? Hive, arrow, yeah. Maybe that was actually open before because it was an official road, but somehow now it's less official or something. Have I even been in the sewers in this city? Don't remember. I think I have. Yeah.
So I imagine VersaLife's got to have an opinion on things. Think they'll give up all that money they get on neuropozyne sales? Nuh-uh.
They can't have that much.
You want to try that again in English?
Where are you hiding?
Back away, sir. This is none of your business.
They do not like me. What the?
This is your last one.
I'm out of here, dude. Calm down.
Probably because she's made some backroom deal.
Come out!
That's how these corporations work, you know?
There was another way in. I don't know if we're allowed back in, but through the sewers, I think. That's how we escaped the place before, right? I'm very curious now since the guards are actually there. I think they're just there to discourage me from actually going in, so this might be pointless. Mr. Liu, this is the third time I have to ask you to move your belongings from your old apartment. If you do not work with us on this, I will be forced to throw your stuff out. I know of an inexpensive storage unit right across from Allison Gardens. Code is something something. Well, if we stumble upon it, I'm gonna check it out. I'm not gonna go out of my way. The hive? Could be that we're not allowed access here, eh. But what if I had a rebreather? Then I could have done it. Keep upgrading the wrong thing, it seems like. I wonder if there's always a guy sleeping next to the manhole covers. That would be kind of neat. I think that might be the case. I'm not sure if this is... I mean, I gave up on the hive, it seems like. It's gonna be way too hard to get in, and might not even be able to get in. So... I guess we're on the right track. I do believe there's manhole covers for getting in here as well, but let's try the official way. Up ahead and to our right-ish. Can't tell if these are soldiers or... oh, they are. Is that right outside the hive? No. I don't know, are those policemen or soldiers?
So rumor has it that Hugh Darrow is going to surprise you and summit in Panchea.
Really? I wonder what he's gonna say.
All I know is the guys on top are going to be watching with keen interest.
That's an understatement if I ever heard one. I can't see him supporting the vote for restrictions. The question is, which way do we want the vote to go?
If I knew who was actually in charge of work. Back away, sir. This is none of your business. Come out!
I need to get past them. This is fine. So they do not care about other people, so I guess they are actually recognizing me specifically. But they're not acting insanely aggressive, which is kind of surprising. If they're actually, you know, coming from me specifically. Okay, that's the wrong way. I need to go the opposite way. Wait, where am I? And also I should do the secondary objective first. Which I do believe both are in this area, right? Let's deactivate that. Yeah, okay. Still overlapping even though I turned it off. I don't like that.
Mr. Jensen, Hugh Darrow here. Please forgive this intrusion, but David assured me of your cooperation and discretion. I find myself in need of some assistance.
I'm listening.
A contact of mine, Meng Yao, is in Hengsha, waiting to fill you in. I'll upload her coordinates now.
Well, might as well do that straight away since it's on the upper level here. Okay, I'm starting to recognize myself. Well, recognize the area, I guess. Up and to the right.
Let's hope he's as good as they say. Mr. Jensen, right? Thank you for your time. I am Meng Yao, an associate of Mr. Darrow's. I'm in charge of one of his divisions here in Hengsha. You come highly recommended.
Really?
Your boss described you as a most precious asset. Apparently, you are very efficient and always get the job done.
That's me.
We could definitely use a man like you for this operation.
I don't know how to behave here. I mean, just playing along seems to always be working, right? But I'm gonna be a little bit cold.
What operation?
We need you to help us stop a group of terrorists who are threatening the Panchaea project. Are you up to it?
Sure.
Okay, I'll help out.
Excellent. Here's the situation. It has come to our attention that these terrorists possess highly classified proprietary information about Panchaea. We've been able to convince them to sell it to one of our agents, a man named Lo Fei. The meeting is supposed to take place near the Alice Garden pods in the Daigong district.
And you want me to crash this meeting?
Actually, there will not be a meeting. We are sending you alone to ensure Mr. Fei's safety. The terrorists will not be expecting that, and will have the information with them on a data chip. You have to neutralize all of the sellers and retrieve the chip so you can bring it to me.
I don't get it. If Fei set up the meeting, why risk sending me in his stead? Why doesn't he or even some of your other agents drop in on the sellers and take the chip?
Because Mr. Darrow wants an absolute guarantee that there will be no casualties. We will not play by their rules. We want them arrested and questioned, then properly prosecuted and sentenced. This will require stealth and efficiency. That's why a man with your particular skills will be indispensable.
Interesting. So I wonder if this quest would have been any different if I would have played the game differently. Because if I would have gone in guns blazing in every single mission, and she just said all of this, that wouldn't have made any sense, right?
Let's do this.
Okay. Well, we'll get into some side quests here. Okay, so this is in a different district, alright. Oh, police?
Are you kidding? You want to move to? You're in the wrong part of town, Lao Wai. Go back.
What
Find
the?
that cat, man. It's indentured slavery. Hugh Darrow pays for your augments, and you spend the rest of your life working on.
That's kind of rude. I kind of regret dropping down from the rooftops, I guess. Oh, that's a cool building.
First installation. For this whole global cooling thing to work, Darrow has to build a ton more.
Oh, there is a ladder. And that's... Okay. So I think we've actually been here before. Yeah. This is where we stumble upon the main objective in a previous mission, I think. Yeah, this is where we took out a couple of guards and stuff like that. Seems like we're going slightly different here. Wait. I'm just back here. What the hell? I feel like this doesn't make any sense. According to the minimap, I'm looking at the place I need to go, but according to the big map, I'm supposed to go 180 from where I am. I'm looking east. But the quest is actually over here. Unless the maps are not overlaying correctly and this is actually all the way over here somewhere. I always had some problem with the maps, I feel like. What is this? Yeah, we've seen one of these before. I think we need to activate those at some point. Don't think we can do anything right now. So this is a dead end.
You're a dead man! You can't escape!
Well, that was an unlucky landing. What the hell? I wish enemies always showed up red on the minimap. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm just missing it. I don't know. Have I done the meeting with her in this save? Yes. Am I supposed to go to another district? I'm very confused. This... No, this is a different... Oh, god damn it. Why does it have to be so confusing? So this is for the main quest, which I have inactivated. Right? Yeah. Inactive, but it still shows up. God damn it. But the one that I have active is not showing up on the map. Which I guess maybe makes sense. But why is it showing up on the minimap then? Dr. Bell Tower, the soldier's name is Michael Zelazny, and apparently he's using a butcher's shop as cover. The shop is in the Yuhosher district, near Pendang Road. But then we should be in the correct district, right? I think we're in the correct district. Actually, you can't tell from the map what this district is called, but I think, yeah. Oh, this is the shop. The butcher's shop. Okay.
世界卫生组织发布了召回公告，你去 LIM 诊所了吗？
And I was supposed to talk some sense into him, I think. Try that first. Is that him? Mental note, after extraction, remove all traces. All that is necessary for triumph of evil is that good men do nothing. Copy of report, autopsy, Evelyn Carmichael. Wait. Is this the one we've read before? I don't remember the name of that one. 23-year-old seems... Yeah, pregnancy. Yeah, we read this before. Is this actually the correct one that we just picked up? I don't know if it is. No, this is it. Wow. Yeah, it just automatically scrolled for some reason when I entered the pocket secretary. Zelazny feels this location is no longer secure. He's planning to move down below. I overheard some of the team talking about a safe spot in the sewers. The situation is getting tense. I'm afraid they're on to me. I caught one of them poking around through my shit. When you can, move in and take these guys down. We need to get me out of here. French fry.
Access granted.
Okay, some money. I feel like this did not help me too much with figuring out what I'm supposed to do, other than going down to the sewers, I guess. The dead soldier in the back store had a pocket secretary on him. I should take a look, see if it can help me locate Zelazny. Okay, so the sewers. And it's also confusing because both of the names for the people looking for are, you know, kind of Russian or Polish or something like that, in a way. Or, I don't know, Balkan or whatever. So, to me, it's kind of... it's easy to confuse them. And now we got no quest marker at all, so I guess we're just gonna have to head down into the sewers somewhere. Hope for the best. Yeah, we've been here. I have no idea if we're moving in the right direction here. Oh? Maybe. Oh god, he started moving. We might be on the right track here. I feel like I have no reason to take these guys out. I mean, I don't even know if we're in the correct part of the sewers or what. So Selesny feels this location is no longer secure. He's planning to move down below. So Selesny is down below. I overheard some of the team talking about a safe spot in the sewers. Alright. Situation is getting tense. I'm afraid they're on to me. I caught one of them poking through my shit. So I guess I was an undercover agent in his crew, Selesny's crew. When can you move in and take these guys down? Okay, so French Fry was infiltrating Selesny's crew on behalf of the bell tower people, I think. But then he got murdered because they figured it out. Or something. Yeah, this seems rough. Probably good enough. It's a little bit too OP almost, just going invisible and you can still knock them out. The game don't want me to drag him off here. Oh. Come on, you can do it. Nope. It's forbidden. Oh god. Two guys, I think that guy is looking left. Oh, he's down in the water. Are you alive? Yeah, he's fine. It's only one. There's two guys to your left up ahead as well. Not currently looking this direction. Yeah, this should be fine. The one guy all the way up front kind of looks... eh. We might be able to do a double takedown here. Don't remember if that happens automatically or if I need to click twice or something like that. I guess I could go invisible, you know. Double? I think it could have worked if I had more power. I'm very surprised we can't yet, at least. We haven't been able to lower the cost of things. I don't know if I missed that in the upgrading thing, because it's really expensive using your stealth, which is fine. Which is good, actually, because otherwise you might overuse it. Harvester hideout, that might be... I don't know if the guy we're looking for is a harvester. He might be. Oh. Two guys that I can see. There's 4 more way back. Both of these guys, well... This guy's sleeping, which could be good. But will he wake up if I knock the other guy out? Let's hope he's not gonna wake up. There's a shit ton of people up here somewhere.
Who are you?
Alright, so sleeping doesn't really matter. And apparently my quiet stealth weapon is loud as fuck. And I also missed. So everything that could go wrong right there did go wrong. I mean, I guess I'm shooting it right next to his face, sure. And I don't see the other guys that we see on the map, so I don't know exactly where they are, but... Hopefully this isn't loud as fuck. No, it wasn't. Okay. So this was my plan all along from the beginning, but... The one guy that has fought back is the guy that is actually sleeping. Interesting. I guess we woke him up to give him a fair chance. I hear someone walking, but I saw no one moving on the minimap. Can you? No. Okay. Good thing I changed position there. This is gonna be tough. Why did you... Hello, level 1. Bingo. Did you just host me? I didn't get a notification of that. How strange. If you did, well, thank you. Maybe the other two guys have moved or something. No, they're still right there, and there's a camera as well. I think we might have to sneak past these guys and not take them out. I'm still not sure if we're even in the... Oh god. Okay, this could be good for us. This could actually be good. I didn't get to loot him. The game stole my money. Oh no. I love when that happens, when I'm getting spotted by mistake and that actually ends up being a good thing. It's pretty good. So let's see, we do have stun grenades, right? Are these stun grenades? Gas grenade. Frag. You did! You think it's because you hosted earlier? But that was during a different stream, right? That's kind of strange. Well, thank you. Suspicious? Oh, the camera. Oh. So the camera spotted me through that little crack. Insane. Why are you swapping weapons, dude? Come on. I'm assuming that these guys are gonna split up once they're done talking, yeah. Wasn't my intention going this direction necessarily. But it seems to be working, so let's go with the flow. Taking a chance here. Yeah, I think every other guard is on a different level other than the two guys we saw over there, so I think he's fine right there. But just in case. Come here. Get it. All the way in. Well, now we got the old dilemma here again. Should I just hack all of these computers, or should I clear out the entire freaking building, see if we can find some passwords, and then come back? I'm too lazy to go back and forth. Well, that's nice. That's basically passwords. We can probably clear out a couple of things here. Tranquilizers we need, stun gun we need. Stun gun, Typhoon. Could be good in a boss fight, so I'm gonna keep that. Combat rifle is the one we're using. Machine pistol we are potentially using. Shotgun. Goodbye, I guess. Machine pistol. I mean, I'm not really using all my stuff. Could be good against a big robot, I guess, a frag grenade, but yeah. Let's just drop it. A beer. Oh, no hacking needed. Generic Indonesian pharmaceuticals for less. At Mach Pharma Online, we carry all of the generic medications you have come to trust at the best prices anywhere. We have all of your pharmaceutical needs covered. Cold blah 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 blah. Crazy Augs. Quan. We processed the bell tower agent we found last week in back of Shuiku Plaza. He was strapped with some crazy ass Augs. A lot of stuff we've never seen before, like I'm talking no maker's name or model number on a lot of his stuff. He has an eye implant that we can't even activate. Help a brother out? Whoa, I'm excited to see this stuff, but I don't think I'm going to be able to help you out. I think we're going to have to send it to Sheng. This shit sounds way beyond me. It's almost impossible to keep up these days. So I guess they're talking about the guy we're looking for, right? Or are they just talking about the guy we found dead? I'm not sure. They mean I have a pectoral aug with a weird serial number. Because of this, I don't know how to price it. Can you help me out? It's a late model Agaki? Those parts were made before standardization, but they are well made. Valuable, $4,000, no sweat. So you going to cut me in on the profit. Okay, so these guys are just kind of farming. Hence the name Harvester, I guess. I haven't really thought about that. Nope. Wait. Oh, okay. No detection.
Access granted.
Very good. Hive Master to Shengliang. Tong, I thought you might be interested. Besides the usual Asian-made drugs, the BT Bell Tower boys dropped off a beauty. A Surf Series arm with a modified combat chassis. This little bastard uses micro charges to propel the shrapnel. That's a Typhoon, right? They've even figured out how to beat the backblast problem. You have to come see this thing. Okay, I will come take a look. I want that arm ready to go. I don't want it sitting around. Hey kid, I have in my possession a Steiner Heppel Obturator 3/4 leg aug. Perfect condition, except for one hairline orbital rupture. Any idea how to fix it? Whoa, where'd you get one of those? You guys have been mugging them. Okay, it's just information about what they've done. Urgent response needed. Dear sir, confidential business proposal. Okay, it's just a scam. Level 5, I guess we're auto-hacking that. We're using neither heavy rifle or plasma rifle, so... Laser rifle battery. I don't have a laser rifle, but I'm interested. Would that be the same as a plasma rifle? I don't know. Should I make room for this? It's so big. If we find the rifle in this level, we could come back and check that out potentially. I feel like I'm missing something in here. I guess there's, you know, the safe. Any secrets anywhere? No? Showing you login is... there it is. There's not been many computers we found the password for before we're hacking them. So I think I'm just gonna bypass these guys for now. Until we can get the camera out of the picture. Well, well, they might start walking when we approach them. I guess I could turn invisible, just walk up the ramp. So the way the stealth works when you're in third person, when you hold space, he turns the corner, and when you just press it once, he makes a jump. I kind of wish it was the opposite way, because making a leap between two places is a bigger commitment and should be press. Because if you do that by mistake, just hitting spacebar and he just jumps out, that could be bad. But turning a corner, you use that more often as well, I feel. So it's just, I wish it was the opposite way. That's what I'm trying to say. Doesn't really matter, but... They did not start walking. And we can't take them out because the camera will spot us. I think I can actually just sneak up here without using camouflage. I'm gonna try.
泽莱斯蒂不知从哪儿冒出来的，然后冲向兰泽，好好收拾了一下他。
真的？你看到他？他像什么？
当时天太黑，我没看清他的脸，只看见他的装备，又狠又坚固的家伙。开始我本来想冲过去抓住那个蠢货，但我看到他对兰泽所做的事情后，就放弃了想法。奇怪的是，他根本没想拿走那个太阳眼镜。
So they were actually talking about the guy we're looking for. And apparently he took out a lenser, which I don't know what that is. Maybe a guy with ice augmentation? Oh, there is a turret. Ooh. And there should also be... No. Yeah, every time I see the turret on the minimap, I always think it's two guys looking at each other, but there is a guy behind the turret. I don't remember if this is gonna start shooting at anyone who comes in view, because I can just move it, which is funny. I could also probably sneak by it, but it might... yeah. Such a weird mechanic that you can do that. He's sleeping, I think. Keep pressing right click. I could go this way to grab this. I think that's fine. Probably gonna use... oh. Oh, it's 15% chance. What the hell? There's nothing. Right?
Want you to report to a limb clinic near you, but yup, guessed it. They want to refit you with a brand spanking new one. Well, good luck. Might as well pick up your ball and chain too.
Access granted.
Turrets disable. Robots none. Doors none. This is a camera down below. Let's turn that off. So it's kind of interesting. A lot of levels we had to pass through the obstacles before we reach a point where we can disable them. And a lot of times in stealth games you kinda can find a way to do that before you reach it, but I mean, I kinda like that you have to sneak past it once, and then you can make your life easier after that. There's gotta be a way in here. No? Oh, I see. But from where? Just need to check to see if this leads anywhere. Probably not. Okay. It's really hard to tell what's the intended way and what is not. I feel like I missed the vent for getting into that room. I mean, it could make sense that it actually is from who we are getting to, right? Exit's the lower Hengsh. Wow. So I guess we could have come in from this way, and then we could have actually bypassed... okay, interesting. And the quest marker is for a different quest. I don't know why that is even active. It isn't, but it's still showing it.
Access granted.
Still looking for that vent. Once you've gotten the hang of the third-person mechanics, it's not too bad actually, but for me, I mean, I'm using it a little bit more than just peeking around corners, but it usually becomes only that, because I'd rather do this than look at the minimap, because it's easier to interpret something you can actually see for real. And we have done some shooting from behind cover, I guess. But yeah. The worst part is probably just that it takes you out of your view. Oh wait. This is just back down. So I could have gone this way all along, I guess. And okay. Now all of a sudden we got a lot of guards on our level. Wait, what? What? Am I looking for a hole in the wall? Crack in the... Because I'm pretty sure this is where we've been before, right? I guess I could open this up to make my transition smoother, so we don't have to sneak past those two guards. Yeah, let's do that. It's a very similar one to the last one. I keep right-clicking. Man, we're doing really well in the hacking right now. Gotta stop worm. Yeah. So, did I by mistake knock the guy out that we were supposed to be talking to? I don't know. Still looking for a vent. Maybe our quest is updated. Who? What? What? There's nothing behind this either. Maybe I never went down, is that it? No, we went down. So who the fuck did just hear me? There was a guy right on me, basically. This guy here. Right in front of me on the minimap. Huh. Just looking for cracks in the wall. Which there is none. The elevator is definitely not working. Maybe we need to turn the power back on or something. And maybe we were actually supposed to leave here. Maybe this is to an area we haven't been or something. Seems strange. But there is a vent right there. But why would I want to get in here? And we turned the power off for this room, specifically. Maybe that turned the power of the elevator out. So maybe we need to activate that again. What business do I have in here? Maybe nothing, I don't know. Oh my god, there's a freaking hole in the wall. I mean, I like that they're so well hidden, the holes in the wall. Not even getting a prompt right here. Wait, what? Is it because this is in the way? And now we're gonna enter this vent and we're gonna find out... Oh! I missed a vent somewhere. Or this is actually the intended way, but... that seems strange. Maybe it's completely impossible to not have leveled up your punching abilities by now. Because it's not a shortcut, really. And if you don't have the punching, you're gonna find yourself here if you're coming from the other side. I don't know. There's gotta be something to it. Maybe you can blow those open with explosives, actually. That's probably it. And this is above the room with all the computers. Oh, it was in the ceiling. That's why there was a box right there. I never looked directly up. Wow. But can you get up here? You can. Alright, well, that didn't help me at all. Not a single bit. Let's see if we missed something. This leads down to the garage, yes. There is an elevator here. We could check to see if that actually starts working if we turn the power back on. Because that could be a thing. And the quest is down below. Coming down here. That's where we came down. We've been up here. And this was the big office space where we dropped down. All the way down though. That's for leaving the place. So we're only getting markers for the 2 other quests. This is the main quest, and this is the other side quest. So the one that we actually have active, we got no information on. But the 2 that are inactive, we got all the information for. Let's try the elevator thing. I don't think it's gonna work. There is no way of doing anything here now. No, it would be neat if that actually was it. But what about the guards that are showing up on my minimap when we're coming? Maybe I need to find another clue for something in order to open something up. Those 2 guards we know of. See, this place is a little bit suspicious. There's a lot of guards. I feel like this... It's not street level either. Could be the sewers, I guess, if you're approaching it from a different place. Huh. Yeah, that didn't open it up. I mean, it could be that these guys have hideouts all over the town in different sewers, and this is just one of them. Potentially giving us clues to something. Unless I missed something the way we came in. Yeah, there might have been a fork in the road where we turned. Well, there's a door here for starters. And okay, well, man, I completely forgot about this. Don't know if the guy on the sofa is sleeping or not. I see a thing. One of the few times I've actually seen one of these. Should be a guy right up ahead. Should be looking at him. I guess he's behind that wall. Wait. What? Yeah, I think the scale of the minimap is just fucking me up here. Because I don't know. If the dots on the minimap were to scale, he should be like right on this concrete thing. But ever since we upgraded the map, it has become worse. What the? What's the point of this? Oh. But that's gonna be loud. But there is a chance we're gonna punch through and knock one guy out. We've seen that happen before, actually. So if I time it correctly, when this guy's over here, maybe we can do that. I don't know if it automatically happens, even if it's not in position. Oh, there is actually a guy right in front of the wall. Looking this way now. I feel like this is a loud thing to do, but let's try it. Just gonna wait for him to turn around.
I saw that.
So yeah, once again, the scale of the minimap, I thought it was right on the other side of this one. So that's not useful at all. There's another wall here. Maybe this leads to... I guess we might as well try it out, right? Yeah, that could work. I think this is actually meant for later, once you've actually discovered these cells. And you see that there's... Come on in. Oh, he doesn't have the keys. Or? Quai. Indeed. We need to drop some shit. The frags seem pretty good if we ever gonna be able to use that. Man, these are actually taking up space as well. I'm not gonna throw them away. I guess I can start auto hacking. We got 9 of those. What else are we carrying a lot of? I guess maybe we're never gonna use the laser rifle. But maybe we have to. God damn it. Singularities of church and the machine gun. Yes. Silencer? Just a silencer. Oh. I didn't even know I had that. Okay. What if I want to pick up the things that are underneath? Goddamn. Any more walls to smash through? We could actually check to see if we can open this up. Oh yeah, so it does not open up at all. Okay. And the guy all the way at the end seems to always be in that room, so that's not going to be our approach. Okay, the guy that is right in front of me is probably the guy in the room that we broke through. And then the one guy here is the sleeping guy, and the other one is the one we've seen. And there's a shit ton of other people. I think we could shoot that guy without anyone noticing, potentially. Maybe we can even knock this guy out without anyone noticing. Yeah, that's gonna be hard. Ugh. Am I hidden? Why can I peek? What? What is this shit? Wait. I'm not allowed to aim around the corner. On this side I am, but not on the... Okay, now maybe. Strange. Okay. Thanks to the UI, we actually know that that guy's down. Thank you, UI. I missed. Okay. I don't know if he was asleep or not. I guess he wasn't. And I don't know why I'm leaving stealth while I'm taking people down. I don't know, maybe that's just the way it works. So I guess he's not asleep. So I guess we're gonna have to loop around somehow. Grab the last person first. Yeah, I think we need to work in the opposite way here. Looks like he's sleeping though. Here's the thing. I'm gonna check these cells out later. Well, this is a messy room. Oh no. He's... oh god. That's fine. Tower, way ahead of you. The new lock has been installed and the code is something something. Bro, did you see the not alone for the safe? The sooner I mention when. Okay. So I wonder if that's actually for the safe down below. Could be another one. Calm down. Oh, this is Malik. Oh no. Yeah, I think she's dead. Oh god. Clearly visible. I think she's dead. The amount of blood in this room is concerning. Also the amount of spookiness. She's dead. Seems like they haven't extracted anything. Well, no, that's just a bullet wound. Maybe she wasn't augmented. But why would they bring her here? What? I think he's sleeping. I think he just woke up because my punches were so loud. There's also two guys in the last room. I think I need to take out the guys in the other room first. We actually need to go all the way through here. Maybe those are the guys we actually need to talk to. So maybe... fuck. That might be the case, actually. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Well, that's interesting. That might be the guy we need to talk to. There should be another one, right where he is. No, okay, he's further back. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm gonna try to take out the guy, or lady. I think it's the guy. I thought it was long hair. I think we can drag her in, him, in here without problem. Okay, so my backwards plan seems to be working so far. And I mean, we could have probably done all of this without taking these guys out, but as always, I want to explore, you know?
Found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but police decided to shut down the legal rally prematurely and closed the Broadview Tunnel. Perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay, so you could have just done that as well. Alright, neat.
Found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity Front movement. The pro-human organization had received permission to gather and protest earlier in the week, but
oh, that's the guy I shot through the window. Which... Can I grab my... No? I want my dart back. So there's 3 people that seem friendly potentially in here. They might become loud if we open up. No cutscene. Can't really take him out from that direction. I got 55 stun things. I could just use one.
perhaps they feared what might happen once the hostage situation at Seraph Industries resolved. Regardless, several violent skirmishes did break out, but no serious injuries were reported. This is
Ooh la la.
reporting to you live from Picus. Following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by supporters of the Humanity.
I am still amazed over the level of detail in this game. I mean, the items just strewn all over the place. There's so many things you can't interact with, but still, here it is. It's fantastic. And I'm probably glad that you can't just pick up every single little thing. Then there would be too many things. But that's kind of neat when you're just playing like an exploring game. And you can pick up every little detail and just read like the labels on them and regions and stuff like that. World map seems to be nothing unique. What? No? Yeah, Father, I think it was a bad idea to use that last shipment of Augs. Profit is good, but I can't help but feel we made a deal with the devil. I know you don't want to hear me say it, but Hong Kong is starting to look more and more attractive to me. TT. Tracer Tong? Was that a name from the previous game, or is that a... I don't remember. I think so. I'm aware that you don't approve, but you will have to show me some respect. I've been doing this for a long time. I know the risks. But for Hong Kong, we can look into options. We might need someone to oversee operations. We can discuss later. From Hive Master, saying Father. Cloaking device, they brought me a new subject last night. The Augs in the body were mostly useless, but we did recover a cloaking device in near perfect condition. I wouldn't do a subdermal implant with it, but it would make a great handheld. Are you interested? So, wait a minute. Okay, interesting. You don't get a clue really if you have the password or not. You need to open it up before you do that. So I was about to use auto hack, but we actually have this. What am I doing? Ammunition count could be good. Well, still not sure exactly what we're doing here, if we're even in the correct spot. We're doing something. There is this door with a couple of green dots behind it. Should also look at the ceiling for hidden vents. Okay. So this is on the side of the stairwell. So when I was sprinting here, this guy probably heard me. So that kind of explains it. Alright.
That's far enough, Guaylo.
Tong.
Have we met? Because I'm sure I'd remember the man who got most of Hengsha biting its own tail to find him. A lot of bell tower heavies looking for you. Any reason I don't just turn you over?
Yeah, Vasily Savchenko.
Never touch the stuff.
You're wearing his arm. GPL device inside it. Let me straight to you.
Scavenged tech. Get you every time.
Wrong woman, don't do that here.
Sorry to say, the man I got this from wasn't in a position to complain. Bell Tower gave us his corpse a few weeks ago.
Bell Tower? Not Tai Young?
Tai Young's not the one grabbing people off my streets then giving me choice og, so I closed my eyes.
Savchenko had 4 other scientists with him.
I'm not wearing any of them. So maybe they're still alive, and maybe I help you out with this.
Go on.
I've got a pretty good idea where Bell Tower's been dragging people. Problem is, bastard's got my son. And he gets a bullet if I step out of line. See where I'm going with this?
Where's he being held?
One of my harvester boys will tell you all about it. Meet him in the sewers near the Alice Garden pods. Then, when you free my boy, come back and we talk some more.
I can hardly wait.
Is this the guy we overheard in the Hive Club as well? I think it is. I think that's a laser rifle as well. But I'm trying to do this quest, but somehow, even though I didn't follow any quest markers, I ended up here, progressing the main objective. I can't play a game without just stumble upon the fucking main objective. So this, we got a clue for heading down into the sewers to find Zelazny. Instead, we're finding the signal of Shevchenko. It's insane. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind man. Building Wings, A Better Tomorrow by David Seraph. Laser rifle. We gotta look at this beauty. We just upgraded everything we have. Oh man. I'm probably not gonna end up taking it, but let's take a look at it. And there was a save somewhere with an upgrade for it. Ammunition intensive but packs a punch. It's the same beam can be moved around to hit multiple targets with a single burst. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't think we're gonna need it. I mean, we do have a couple of regular weapons. Could be that we're gonna face up with some really freaking insanely powerful dude, but hopefully, hopefully we got what it takes anyway. It's just too big. I mean, yeah. I might come back for that if we should fail, so we'll see. Spirits? Oh. We're still knocked out. Okay, so I guess we're just free to roam around, maybe. I don't know.
But police decided to shut down the legal route.
I do wonder what would have happened if we didn't go this way and found him. I don't remember what the previous quest marker was for our main quest. Now this is active again, so I don't know. Let's just keep everything active, I guess. Well, nothing is active yet. Well. Yeah, okay. I think the quest marker probably pointed us here before. And we didn't have a way in, so I guess since, I don't know. I find it strange that I just keep stumbling upon the correct things. And now we don't have a single quest marker on the map. I'm confused. So when I have quests active, they don't show up on my map, but then when I turn them off, they do show up. Am I getting that correctly? Looks like it. I guess I'm just in the wrong part of the city or something to have quest markers. But they are on the minimap though, so it's highly confusing.
Everything you want, right here.
I'm gonna keep some of those. We might need to explode our way through a wall. I don't think we're gonna need that though, but maybe. Kind of want to keep these as well if we need to fight a big machine or a boss even, so I'm gonna keep some of each. 4 of those, painkillers 10. We haven't really used any painkillers, so let's sell off a couple so we can pick up some more. Hyperstim 3, probably gonna need those. Got 10 of those, that's fine. That's for the pistol. Revolver, exploding rounds.
I mean, that sounds kind of interesting, actually.
That might make the
Bye-bye. I see you soon.
revolver useful in a boss fight. I'm just gonna double check to see if we can actually equip that. Might already have something like that. Laser targeting system and... Can you tell? Yeah, I think we have the explosive stuff already, right? So I think the two we see here... Can I put another one of these on? I don't know.
Everything you want, right here.
Let's just try to buy it. If it doesn't work...
Yeah, I will be right here.
I mean, I figured that I couldn't do that, but it looked like there was a lot of power still to be upgrading the weapon. Obviously the slot for it was taken, but maybe you could put like 5 of those. Bring the power up for the revolver. Did not seem to be the case. Okay, so where the heck am I going now? I guess we're following the quest marker? Somewhere? Don't understand why it can't show up on the map. I'd rather see it here than in the minimap. Let's try to do this one. The dead soldier in the backstore had a pocket secretary on him. I should take a look, see if it can help me locate Silzani. Okay, we did that. I think I'm in the wrong area now, and we can't see it maybe. No? These are old as fuck, aren't they? I don't understand. So now we got absolutely nothing, not even on the minimap, which is fine because we kind of need to figure out where to go. I guess we'll head back to the area where the previous quest was. The butcher shop. Yushao District. Which I think is this whole area, right? Maybe not. Let's just go to another district, see if something changes. I don't know why I couldn't find the pocket secretary. Yeah, so we just came from the district, that is the correct one. Let's go back to the butcher's place then. If we can find that. Maybe I failed the quest, maybe I knocked the guy out that we were looking for. But I feel like we should have had a cutscene or something, right? Or a dialogue tree just showing up. And this is the butcher shop, so... Maybe I'm not looking at the no, it does say pocket secretary. Maybe these are all just in a random order or something. Here it is. I wonder if you... maybe I clicked something. Maybe that's why we... I don't know, maybe you can change the order of them or something. That's strange. Feels like this location is no longer secure. He's planning to move down below. I overheard some of the team talking about a safe spot in the sewers. Situation is getting tense. I'm afraid they're on to me. I caught one of them poking through my shit. When can you move in and take these guys down? We need to get me out of here, FF. Maybe this is actually just suggesting that I need to go to the bell tower people and read dialogue from their place. Am I missing something obvious in here? Sir?
我很高兴，我从来没用过那些该死的东西。
你好，很高兴认识。
I mean, this is also down below. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. Maybe? But this is just taking us to... Yeah, this feels too complicated. Oh, finding something. What the heck am I? I don't think we've ever been here. For some weird reason. What the heck? Well, I'm happy I'm finding something to do at least. I mean, if I'm not finding the other thing, I mean, we're probably gonna stumble upon it, you know? Probably didn't need to waste that. That was security rating 1, but we got plenty. And for a machine pistol, some ammo. Cool. Definitely worth it. Mr. Mao, can we not please do something about the tenant in the penthouse? You know, I do not like to complain, yet ever since he moved into our building, I've not felt safe in my own home. I feel he is always leering at me, and twice he has made comments about my personal life, about purchases I've made, or about overseas friends that I have been corresponding with. That he should not know anything about. And I am not the only one who feels this way. I know you're just another tenant here, yet you have lived in the building longer than most. Maybe management will listen to you. Beltar pigs, Yinpei, I'm getting sick of those English pigs pushing us around. First in the streets, now in our own building. Who do they think they are? Bad enough they won't even speak to us in our own language. How did Hengshire come to this? Trash collection. There's been several complaints about tenants improperly disposing of their refuse. Improperly disposing of their refuse in the building's dumpster area. Please read and follow the below. So do not block access to dumpsters with large objects. Do not place bulk items in dumpsters. Avoid throwing waste into overloaded dumpsters. Blah blah blah. I feel like there should be a way of getting up to the penthouse. There's actually some loot over here. Finally we're finding some random loot. It's been a while. Maybe the elevator actually works. Don't know if we're going up or down. Oh, this is the place where... Okay, we've been here before, yeah? This is kind of what I suspected. So I think... Yeah. So, the person in the penthouse is the guy we were looking for in a previous mission that we randomly stumbled upon. And we have knocked out some guards here, and there was a clue about the vent system. Don't cover anything up, basically. Let's check if anything has changed here. Wait. Would assume that the guards are just gone now. Yeah. We've even been here, I think, through this, yeah. And I do believe we could have left through the elevator shaft as well, if we wanted to. Well... So I guess I'm still looking for sewer entrances. I don't think we're gonna find another one, other than the one we've already been down into. Or maybe we will. Oh, we're friendly with these guys now.
我看了不错啊，我妒忌你。
Oh, this is gonna... this is back into the hideout, I think. Didn't even ask me if I wanted to go here. Yeah. So I think it's not gonna be here. The sneaking is harder than Dark Souls. There's not a lot of good sneaking in Dark Souls, I guess. But there will be sneaking in Elden Ring. So that's cool. Probably some Sekiro type of sneaking, which should be fine. Man, I'm really looking forward to that game. So this is how we got there in the first place, I think. Let's just double check to see if this leads. Maybe I missed something, even if it's the same. So that's the hideout. Well, I think I'm gonna skip this side quest for now because I'm seem to not be able to find it. Or maybe it is actually related to the main quest. Maybe Tong will actually tell us something. I don't know. I don't know why I'm not getting quest marks in the map. I think something is bugged. Dark Souls is more like a run like hell. Yeah, it usually becomes that way. After you clear an area a couple of times, you usually don't want to keep clearing it over and over. But sometimes it is a mistake not doing that because... could be enemies lurking anywhere. So have we even been in this district? I think we have. But I don't think we come through here specifically. Oh yeah, the soldiers.
Hey, I know you. You're the one Bell Tower is looking for. I seen your picture.
You got the wrong guy.
What's it worth to you for me to think so? Be a simple thing for me to yell out. Maybe a few credits keep my mouth shut, huh?
I don't want to pay him off. Seems weak. But he might just call out for the guards. But I'm gonna try to threaten him.
How about I find some other way to keep it shut? Permanently.
That won't be necessary. I see now that you're much taller than the man they're looking for.
I thought you might see things that way. Now move it.
Okay, leave me alone. I won't say a word to Bell Tower. I never saw you.
Good. Okay, now we got the quest marker. So I'm still confused about this because now we got 2 quest markers here, which is interesting. In the same building, it seems like. But usually, even if you're in the wrong area, or no, maybe not. I don't know. It seems like the quest markers are not showing up when you're in the wrong area at all. But then I don't understand why I couldn't find any information when we were in the previous area about the quest. I don't know. I'm just following the minimap now. Oh. I got cash. This is not the way. This 10-year-old game looks almost as good as Glitched Junk 27/7. Yeah. It does. I think it looks better, probably. But, I don't know, probably just because I like the environment and the details and all that. Now we got an update, go to the meeting. What the hell? What the... 72 quest markers? What the hell? What? What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh yeah, okay. And the Harvester contact is also in the same building. Interesting. I think this was all in... Was it in Alice Garden Pods? I reached the meeting location, really. According to Mengao, Daryl wants terrorists left alive, so I'll need to knock them out cold before retrieving the data chip. I need to retrieve the data chip concerning Panchea. Okay. Okay, I think I need to go down 2 levels, but on the minimap it seems like they're on my level since they're bright. It's a lot of confusion today. As always, I guess. Because you're not a guy I need to take out, no. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't know, the jumping is kind of annoying. It seems like when you're just jumping over a fence or something, he just enters the animation for the long distance falling, even though he could have landed on a little lip somewhere. There's also soldiers over here, that's why I tried to jump down. try this again. So they're all over in this area. So if I drop down here, well, this guy might be looking this way actually. No. Assuming those two are targets as well. Don't know if I hit him. Oh, I did. Nice. Nobody should be the wiser. Wish I could hit that guy over there. There's one more. Really? No. Okay, the last quest marker was for the chip. Could we have come down this way? I think this is where we freed a lady who was in a storage unit, right? Yeah. So we got soldiers over there. Can I jump across? And what do you know, I just randomly stumble upon the side quest that I've been looking for the last 3 hours. So they were just down in some sewer somewhere in the city. Ooh, alright. That was the most random fucking thing I've ever experienced. Again. So this is a point of no return. They look friendly.
They send you?
If you're talking about your former buddies at Bell Tower, the answer is no.
Wait a minute. You're Jensen, right? I heard that some of my former buddies have been looking for you.
Could be. What's it to you?
When a stranger sojourns with you in your land, you shall not do him wrong.
You've dropped the merc gig to become a man of the cloth?
Hardly. I just have an interest in theology. And I love quoting the book. Everything in it is so evocative. Now, tell me, are you here to stop me?
I don't know, are we? Since this one actually says not exactly, I'm gonna go with that because I think we were just supposed to convince him to do something.
Not exactly. I'm here on behalf of someone who wants you to understand reason.
Let me guess. Dr. Wing, right? He's a good man. And I know he's only trying to do what he thinks is right. But he doesn't quite grasp the whole picture here.
Then why don't you enlighten me? Start by explaining why you went rogue.
When an average man decides he no longer shares his employer's views and opts to leave, we say he's handing in his resignation. When men like us do the same, it's called going rogue. You can't quit a job like ours, Jensen. You know that.
Yeah, okay, I can relate. But you still haven't answered my question. And what do you mean when you say you no longer share your employer's view?
Back in the US, when I first got into the Army, I did it because I wanted to serve my country. I believed in its values. I believed in its government. Back then, I believed that by serving my government, I was serving the people it was supposed to protect.
Nice sentiment. But you don't work for the US anymore, you work for Bell Tower.
Times change, Jensen. You know the story. Capitalism's final encroachment on one of the most lucrative industries in the history of mankind. War got privatized. The US military offloaded its special operations to PMCs like Blue Water Global and Bell Tower. I believed that as long as they were working for the government, they were serving the same cause. So when they offered me the chance to work on major operations at twice the pay grade, I made my jump.
Why don't we just skip to when things went sour?
Bell Tower outfitted us with top-notch augmentations. The kind of stuff civilians never hear about. Gave us a massive edge over the enemy. Later, seeing as my unit was one of the most successful ones, they selected us for a special program. Top secret, experimental tech. Told us we would get to work on critical black ops for the US government. But there was a price to pay.
Go on.
We had to be implanted with a neural hub that manipulates memory centers in the brain. Basically controlling what you can and cannot remember.
And you agreed to this?
Beware of false prophets who come to you in sheep's clothing, but inwardly are ravenous wolves. The augmentation was supposed to keep us safe, make sure we'd never remember details if we fell behind enemy lines. That was the main function. The second one, the one they didn't tell us about, was to lower our inhibitions. Make us more receptive to orders we'd likely disobey. Bell Tower turned us into the perfect mercs.
I don't exactly remember what his agenda was, this guy we're talking to. If he was going against Bell Tower, or if he's just doing random work, so I'm still gonna question here, because, I mean, he seems to be a reasonable guy.
If you were so perfect, and the hub made you so perfect, how did it fail? How come they didn't outfit the whole agency?
I told you the tech was experimental. After a couple of ops, I started experiencing memory shifts, remembering bits and fragments of past operations. Slowly, I realized some of these operations couldn't logically have been orchestrated by the government. I was asked to do highly questionable things, even by professional standards.
Aren't we all?
Not like this, Jensen. Our services have been sold to corrupt officials in the American and Chinese governments. A combination of lies and use of the neural aug made sure we complied. We were working for a shadow government. Individuals corrupted by a quest for personal power.
So how'd you get out of it?
I confronted the project director. He quoted Apocalypse Now. You have to have men who are moral, and at the same time who are able to utilize their primordial instincts to kill without feeling. I forced him to disconnect the hub, for me and my squad mates here. And then I killed him. I went through his files and contacts. I know who these corrupt men are now. They've turned us into killing machines, and now they'll get to experience their experiment firsthand.
I mean, that kind of makes sense. Right? I'm not gonna fight him, obviously. I don't think he needs to turn himself in. I think he's doing the right thing. Maybe killing the people isn't the answer, especially considering our character not doing that, but...
Dr. Wing said our situations would resonate. I don't think he realized it might go both ways. Some men deserve the justice we bring on them. Do what you have to do, Zelazny. I won't get in your way.
I appreciate that, Jensen. I didn't want you to die for a cause that isn't yours. These men I killed, and these men I'm going to kill. They have names, families, they're people. Their deaths shouldn't be erased from my memory by some electronic software. They should haunt me, taunt me, until I finally meet our Lord and pay for my sins. But the men behind this, they deserve to die. And I think there's poetry in the fact that they engineered their own demise.
They're gone. Well, hopefully they're not gonna... Well, I mean, if they... This might loop back to Seraph Industries somehow, and they might come for them, but I guess that's fine. I mean, if they're corrupt, you know? And they had it coming. Oh, this is where we... No? Yes? Maybe? Wait. I wonder if I could have taken them out without a fight. Just tranquilized them and, you know, maybe nothing bad would have happened. Entrance to old noodle factory. Sure.
You one of Tong's boys?
No. I just like hanging out in the sewers because they smell better than what I eat for breakfast. Any other stupid questions?
Not yet. But if I come up with one, I'll be sure to ask. Where's the kid?
We thought he was in the upper city, holed up nice and tight inside the bell tower compound. But as it turned out, the fox got nervous. Didn't like the look of Tong's flex stick, so they moved his son someplace safer.
What could be safer than inside bell tower headquarters?
You're about to find out, Migrant. They're holding him just around that corner in the basement of an old noodle factory. Won't be easy getting him out either, because the men guarding him aren't your typical bell tower police. These are warriors, specially trained, heavily augmented.
I have a feeling I may have met them before. If that's the case, you got an escape plan?
You are the escape plan, my friend. Didn't Tong tell you? If bell tower finds out anyone else is involved, things are going to get very ugly in Lower Hengsha.
So Tong's willing to risk his kid's life on one man's abilities?
Not necessarily. When you get to Tong's son, give him this. He'll know what to do with it. Now get going. Wouldn't want you to miss your next ride.
And what do you know, we just stumble upon another quest that we're not actively looking for right now. I was just heading back up to the surface, just looking around a little bit before we're heading up, and what do you know, we just stumble upon the freaking other side quest. That is so weird. Dr. Wing is waiting at the limb. Okay, that we know where it is. Return to Mengiao. Retrieve the data chip and the terrorists remain unconscious. Yeah, so this actually became our main quest, I guess. Holding Tong's son inside the basement of an abandoned noodle factory. I got to infiltrate the prison and free him. Yeah, alright. I guess we're... Yeah, I don't want to progress this too far because you never know if we're just going to be flown out of there. And also the handheld device we got. Unknown handheld device. We did read some information about a handheld device. I don't remember what it was. If it was some stealth or it was a weapon that they couldn't implant, but it would work as a handheld device. So that's probably what we read about before, I'm assuming. And data chip, we don't remember what's on that. I'm assuming if I'm continuing, but there is no quest. Well, yeah, this might be for the noodle factory. The yellow one is main objectives, right? So I think I'm heading back. I want to hand in the 2 other quests before we do the main thing. Yeah, so that is so fucking funny. I just went down here to maybe get into the city without attracting the military police up here. But I just stumbled upon 2 quests doing that. It's fascinating. I can't find the quests if I'm looking for them. But when I stop looking, well, I just stumble upon them. Fascinating. Okay, we found another way around. Good. It's a very complicated and complex city to, you know, remember. I thought I had a good grasp of it last time we were here, but it has become a little bit more complicated, I feel like. Are we even in the correct city part? I don't know. Yeah, this should be the limb clinic. Okay, perfect. Wonder if he's gonna be pissed. Probably.
Beginning of a complete technological breakdown, or just another glitch in the
没错，我要求做手术，让我们进去。
software? Neuropathy?
Aww, I can almost buy it.
Okay, bye now.
So? You have found Zelazny? I cannot stress enough the importance of this task, Mr. Jensen.
So I wonder, maybe the doctor just wanted us to find him because he feared for his own life, because he knows that his memory is back or something. So maybe it's fine that we let him go for, you know, the bigger arc.
I found him.
Really, Mr. Jensen? You have been able to make him understand reason? Will he turn himself in?
I don't think I'm gonna lie. Will I? I feel like if I'm telling the truth here, he might be angry with me and maybe I can't use the limb clinics anymore. Something. I'm gonna tell the truth.
It's a long story, Doc. I tracked Zelazny and his men. They were hiding in the sewers. And after talking to him, I decided to let him go.
What? But he is a dangerous man, Mr. Jensen. You should not have done this.
The men Zelazny's after are far more dangerous than he is. His methods are extreme, but I think his cause is justified. To be honest, Doc, I believe what he wants isn't that different from you. An honorable government free of corruption. They could use a man like you.
I had not foreseen such a thing. I don't know, Mr. Jensen. You seem to believe that the end justifies the means, but I don't know. I'll have to think about this. Here is a praxis kit. It's all I have.
Well, thank you. I don't think we got any money out of that, right? No. But we do have 2. That's good. Okay, we can unlock both. So now we should be... I still don't understand if sprinting is completely quiet, but walking and sneaking can be heard, which seems weird. And then jumping and landing is totally silent as well. I think it's all gonna be silent, right? They just express it with different words to be not repetitive or something. But this says silently. But then again, the title of the things: run silently, sprint silently, jump and land silently. So I think it all should be completely quiet. What was the last thing here? Sprint faster. So I'm still making sound for me, but I'm assuming it's quiet for everyone else. Or do I need to activate it? Oh, I need to activate it. Ah. Okay, well, it kind of makes sense. I did notice that it showed up on the right side of the screen. I just thought it was a passive ability. Maybe that would have been too powerful, so it makes sense. So let's see, we're supposed to... Who are we meeting now? We're heading over to... the lady again? Yeah. I'm assuming she's in the same spot. We'll see.
Returning to tonight's biggest story, the World Health Organization issued an unprecedented recall on augmentation.
Maybe if some of those people had lost an arm in a work accident like Chan did.
Am I supposed to go to the other district? I feel like the marker is... Wait. I don't know if she's gonna be right there or if she's actually in this area. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that the quest marker was pointing me to the other area, right? I think so.
You must get that chip back, Mr. Jensen.
Interesting. I wonder if I'm getting this because this wasn't showing up before, or I didn't ask about it. Maybe we don't hand it in. Let's...
What kind of information are we talking about here? What could people be so eager to sell?
I am not at liberty to say.
Any idea who these sellers are?
Nothing substantial. We have a hunch they might be linked to Taiyong Medical, but the data chip will allow us to know for sure.
How's that?
All of our data chips are encoded with unique IDs and binary signature recognition. This means we'll be able to know exactly where it came from and where it went.
You've been working for Darrow a long time. How do you like it?
Working for a powerful man ensures I am trusted with crucial tasks and involved in world-shaping events. It's quite exhilarating. You of all people should understand this.
I feel like I have no reason to not complete the quest. But there might be reasons. I'm not seeing them other than if we have a... If we don't trust Darrow. I don't even know who he is. Yeah, I'm gonna hand it in.
I got the chip. The sellers are out cold.
Excellent work. Seems Mr. Darrow was right to trust you. We will send people to take care of the terrorists. Could I see the chip?
How about you tell me what's on it first?
Blackmail, Mr. Jensen? Don't waste your time. I won't tell you anything. Besides, there are stones better left unturned. Might as well just give me the chip and leave it at that.
All right, take it.
Trust me, it's better like this anyway. You've done a great job. I thank you on Mr. Darrow's behalf. Even though this was a favor for Mr. Darrow, he believes you should be duly rewarded. Here is a payment in credits. I'm sure Mr. Darrow will wish to congratulate you himself. Expect to hear from him soon.
Okay. So she didn't mind me... Well, she did mind me asking some questions, but it wasn't too bad. Yeah. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like we shouldn't have handed it in, but that's probably fine. Alright. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm heading over for the main quest, but I think we're gonna save the mission itself for next week. I don't think... Well, it is a main mission, so it might be lengthy. That's why I kind of want to save it. Let's see if we can find our way back this time when we're actually trying to find it. So I guess it's in a different area since it's not at all showing up on my map. But sometimes we do get, you know, sometimes we do get a marker. Leave this area and go somewhere else. But now, no. It's very confusing, and it is active. Do I need to track it somehow? No. Oh.
It seems David has a flair for choosing his people, Mr. Jensen. You have done me a great service today.
Glad I could help. I just wish I knew what this was all about.
You never know, Mr. Jensen. One day, you just might.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but we do have a quest marker in the minimap. It's gotta be bugged, right? So yeah, on the previous mission when we were in this district, we had quest markers leading to the other. I don't know. It's confusing. I'm kind of annoyed that I don't remember who this Darrow is. Do we have any information about that? Can't search for people, right? No. I feel like he's kind of above Seraph in a way. And he's definitely involved with everything. Do not remember what we know about him. Wait, are we friendly again? Maybe.
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
No? We're not friendly. And I don't think all of the sewers link up together, right? Oh god.
This has nothing to do with you. Keep moving.
Goddamn. We need to get all the way over here. Okay, straight up ahead and to the left. Okay, here we go. So I'm not sure if this was actually the entrance to the noodle place, but since this is where we ran into the guy, right? It could be. Wait, this is... Okay, this is where we ran into... Okay. Yeah. Could be other ways of getting there, I don't know. Alright, so I think we're gonna leave it right there. It's been a lot of confusion today with the map and the markers and a lot of roaming around without really finding a way through here. It's tearing on my mind. But when we're actually in a mission, this is kind of the problem, and it hasn't been a problem up until now, I feel. Not really, it's been kind of fun running through the cities, but it wears down on you. Had the same issues with Thief 3 and also the newer Thief, where you just want to go to a mission and do it. And in this game there is some exploration to be done, obviously. Not an insane amount, maybe I'm just missing a lot, but there is some exploration to be done in the city, of course. But since you're sometimes even a suspect when you're in the city, it becomes a little bit rough. I mean, that goes for the Thief games as well, but then you're always suspicious, right? So you're always sneaking around. And this is way bigger, and there's a lot of levels and confusion and quest markers showing up sometimes and sometimes not. So, I don't know. Sometimes it's fun exploring cities, sometimes it's just a little bit annoying. But let's head into the noodle factory next time. And there might actually not be a Deus Ex stream next week. I might have to work on the Wednesday there, so we'll see. Might be 2 weeks until we continue this. Hopefully I remember that I'm supposed to go this way. I might position myself something like this. But that'll be it. Tomorrow, PUBG, hopefully, if the game seems better. And then probably gonna finish up Bioshock. So looking forward to that. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see you soon. Bye bye.